This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, it's one pass after another. And this to level it. Determined defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. They've given it away. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Mitrovic. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Lodi. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So, a level contest, 1-1. Promising pass. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Promising looking attack. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Electing to shoot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dosseri. Now he must favour the cross. Lodi, electing to cross into the centre. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Lee. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Amadou. Lee. Now what can they do from here? And drawing it back. What a commitment to defending. Amadou. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Got in the way of it. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Gives it a go. And danger still. Stopped a surefire goal. Mitrovic. And that's an important intervention. Malcolm. Moving it forward. Cancelo. Played into the centre. And up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Amadou. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lee. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Alexander Mitrovic. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Wu Ji. Lee. Amadou. Credit to them for winning back possession. Lee. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Wu Ji. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Taking care of business defensively here. Renan Lodi. Beautifully weighted ball. Malcolm! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Lee. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, they've decided to make a change. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Good-looking move. He got a good palm on it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they fit. Real chance! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Cool. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good movement. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. Now what can they do from here? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
How about the cross? Perfect challenge. Darijan Bojanic. Will it happen for them? It might be the moment to get them ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mane. Brozovic. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Brozovic taking. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Kim Young-won spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Ko. Really good challenge. Mane. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Promising pass. Sadio Mane now. Chance to play it in. Electing to shoot. Oh, good save. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, he made the catch under pressure.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Brilliantly blocked. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. The cross is on. Ready to fire. Excellent block. And the shot. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Firing it in. Keeper getting the touch. Just couldn't get it through. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Crossing into the middle. Clears it away. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he got to it fairly easily. Hwang Seok-ho. Lee Chung-yong. 30 minutes to go then. And space to cross it. Is it going to be? Just the challenge that was required. Referee let that one go. Play on. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, let's see what they can do here. Good defending. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they cover up? Tremendous block. A very effective clearance. Vital intervention. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can't miss, surely. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Brozovic. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ko. He continues his run. Is this the moment? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Otavio. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Wonderful block. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played in by Brozovic. And still dangerous. And this is Brozovic. Winning back possession. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Wilson Manafa. No, high quality defending. Gustavo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Wilson Manafa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lee. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gabriel Zinho. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Gustavo. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And you need your defender to take charge. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. It might be on for them. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's been ruled offside. Decent looking pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Gustavo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Wu Ji. Can he find the right pass? Manafa. That's a nice looking ball. It's an opportunity. Reading it well. Plays it back. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now what can they do from here? Leonardo. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leonardo. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Taken short. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Must be! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an...
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
It needs an accurate cross. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Gabrielzinho. 30 minutes to go then. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they make it count? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, did so well to deny him. And a substitution in the offing. Corner kick played in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
So underway again following the goal that made things level.
João Teixeira. Could cross it in here. Can he finish? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. So making the substitution now. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? It might be on for them. Angles it back. What a commitment to defending.
Gustavo.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Amadou. Well, space for them here. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. 10 minutes left for play. Moving it forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And a really good diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And efficient defending. Manafa. And the cross into the middle. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to...
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Renan Lodi. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Jesse Lingard. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Options in the centre. Lingard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Plenty of options. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Malcolm. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Malcolm. Malcolm. Can he find the net? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Moon Seon-min. Very effective passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Joao Cancelo. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Lingard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising looking ball. Mitrovic. Chance here, Malcolm. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Nice looking move, this. Magnificent defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Moon Seon-min. Very quick thinking there. And a goal kick will be next. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Giving the ball away. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, tremendous block. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. And dealing with the danger. Lingard. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. What can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Who can he pick out? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Not away completely. Lingard. That's a good-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with João Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Dossari. And space here on the flank. And a no-nonsense clearance. Al-Harbi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. João Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Alexander Mitrovic. Prevented the damage. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. And he did what he had to do defensively. Still possibilities. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Quest for success. The big showdown almost. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
He's got to score! Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Not the best clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Mahrez. Mahrez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Mahrez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Teammate available. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Lee. There to win it back. This attack looks highly promising. Angles it back. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mahrez. Mahrez. Fruitful looking attack. Vega. Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. And knocked out of there. And a useful cross. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. João Teixeira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Amadou. This could level it. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Mahrez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. João Teixeira. How about the cross? Clattered away. Nicely blocked. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Vega. Now, options are plenty. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And then... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
The cross is on. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Lee. Amadou. Good pass. Well, he's won the ball. Mahrez. Decent position. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Danger averted for now. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw-in it's going to be. And a substitution in the offing. Gabri Veiga. Riyad Mahrez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Veiga. Mahrez. What a commitment to defending. It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Difficult to stop him. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Al-Johani. Toney. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. Fine cross into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, able to survive that attacking push. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Gabri Veiga. Big chance! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the cross goes in. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch.
And he's chipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Malcolm. And an astute piece of defending. Brozovic. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, not great from the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, he's given the ball away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Just couldn't get it through. Mitrovic. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Al Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Has a go. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Mitrovic. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Joao Cancelo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Oh, good vision there. Ronaldo. It was on its way in. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. And the danger's still on. And in the end, no damage done. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And played the pass well. This looks more than decent. Will it be? Well, what a stop that was.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he has options available. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Koulibaly. Yassine Bounou.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Simakon. Sultan Al-Ghanam.
Oh, great vision. An alert intervention. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. An alert piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a good-looking ball. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Perfect challenge. And forward they go, chasing the game. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Cuts it back. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller! Derby drama to square the game! And an atmosphere to match the moment! Otavio. Well, high quality defending. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Al-Qahtani. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Chance to play it in. Teammate in support. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee Chung-yong. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Crossing possibilities. High quality defending. Jesse Lingard. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It'll be a corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a timely intervention. Kim Jin-soo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might be on for them. No way through. Jesse Lingard. Oh, that's splendid play. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Lee Chung-yong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he takes it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner it is. Delivered into the area here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. Moon. Promising sequence. Moon Seon-min. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, he's hit the post! Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. It needs an accurate cross. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Moon. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Bojanic. Kang. This looks interesting. Must be! And it's come off the keeper. He got a good palm on it. Jesse Lingard. This might be ideal for the counter. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it. 2-1. Won Sang. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. It has to be! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And space to cross it. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Moon. It is to be a throw-in. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be a chance to break here. Kang. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cho Young-wook. Moon. 10 minutes to go then. Kim Jin-soo. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. An attack full of promise. Lingard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Darijan Bojanic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart? Opportunity! Just couldn't get it through. Favouring the short one. Brozovic. Teammate available. Timely intervention. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Was it a great clearance? Can he finish? Well, body in the way. Just can't get it past them.
Well, in any game, Sadio Mane is likely to be an important contributor. Stuart, what kind of display do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
It is a decent-looking attack here.
And danger averted. Well read.
Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Oh, potential danger. A chance to whip it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Gabrielzinho.
Strength and control, a big part of his game.
But just like that, possession changes hands.
Brozovic. Ronaldo.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gustavo.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Leonardo.
Good pass. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving.
Leonardo.
Could cross it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Leonardo.
Strong play here.
Leonardo. Gustavo.
A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment.
Gustavo.
Well, showing really good width here.
But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Al-Ghanam. It's looking promising. Now the cutback. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Leonardo. This looks promising. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Just made sure nothing came of that. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. Nicely blocked. Gabriel Zinho. Well, he's lost it. And making headway. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Gustavo. Leonardo. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Mane. Ronaldo. And an astute piece of defending. Gustavo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gustavo. A real struggle to contain him. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Laporte. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? And so the referee brings the 90...
The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Mahrez. And angling it back. Superbly read and executed. Ruben Neves. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. How about the cross? Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Joao Cancelo. And cutting it out. Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. And putting all their energies into winning back possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Mitrovic. At times they make passing look easy. Can they square the game? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Riyad Mahrez. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Oh, great vision. Wonderful chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mahrez. Oh, chance perhaps. But it's come off the keeper. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Lodi. Ibanez. Gabri Veiga. And an astute piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. And the whistle is sounded for half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And that'll be offside. Al-Johani. Galeno. Excellent defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Malcolm. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Kessié. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Clearance needed to be better. Mitrovic. Stopped a certain goal. Teammate and support. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kessié. Galeno. Ivan Toney. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance to put them in front. And pushed away to safety. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Kessié. Ivan Toney. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Salem Aldosari. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, showing really good width here. Strong hand on that one. Gabri Vega. And return to Mahrez. Trying his luck. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And still danger here. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, disappointing clearance. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Lee Chung-yong. And nothing comes of this attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Delivered into the area here. A deft clearance. Showing a real will to win the ball. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Neves. Ko. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. Exploiting the wide area. Mitrovic. Well, marginally wide. So close. Bojanic. Well, he's given us away. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but they dealt with the threat posed. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he take the chance? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Very comfortable when in possession. Renan Lodi. He might be able to profit from the wide position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Fine sequence of passes. Lee Chung-yong. And room now out on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Joao Cancelo. Well read to put an end to that attack. He's enjoying space. And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing comes of it. So half an hour remaining. Salem Al-Dosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Kang. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Good through ball. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Ko. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking very much an option. Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's a really good run. And cutting in from the flank. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... The quest for success. The big showdown. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek.
And Kane might mean business. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sandro Tonali.
They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Curtis Jones.
Jude Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Kane. Now Walker. Foden. On to Kane. It was on its way in. Rice. Oh, surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Sandro Tonali. You can sense the threat is there. Moise Keane. Wonderful block. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. And England being afforded too much space. Kane, is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Moise Keane. Can he find the right pass? Promising possession, this. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Konsa. Rice with it. Attacking possibilities for England. Rashford, fine pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Samuele Ricci.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Foden. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. And Bellingham. Well, marginally wide. So close.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Sandro Tonali. Keane. And the keeper more than equal to it. Declan Rice. Mark Guehi. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking sequence. A fine reading of the situation. Harry Kane. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Barella. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Marcus Rashford. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Kane. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Barella. Superb block. Firing it towards goal. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, high quality defending. Samuele Ricci. Well, we're into the final half hour. Moise Keane. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Kane. Oh, that's a fine save. And the substitution will occur now. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Samuele Ricci. And Politano with it. Moise Keane. Stopped a surefire goal. Foden. Walker. And Bellingham. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. And teammates around him. And he takes on the shot. And able to close down the shot. And keeping it out with aplomb. Harry Kane. And back to Bellingham. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now, how about the short corner? Smuggled away. Henderson. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Matteo Politano. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Politano. Well, mopping up defensively. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Excellent defending. Samuele Ricci. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Samuele Ricci. Opportunity! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Over it comes. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it has come to nothing. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain...
And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Schlotterbeck. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Stiller. Leroy Sané. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Mbappe. Oh, surely! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Clearance needed to be better. Upamecano. Mbappe! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. He has teammates around him. And that was a very fine read. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. And that's a straightforward stop. And play halted, free kick given. Will he play it in? Goretzka. Here's Sané. Takes aim. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It's a corner. And the short option preferred. Now sliding in field. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. Really good block. An alert piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? And it might be. Superb stop.
Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Happy to take on the shot. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Koundé. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Koundé. On to Dembele. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Kleindienst. Sané has it. Musiala. Tim Kleindienst. Is this the moment? Determined defending. Koné. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Dembele. Reading it well. And a time for calm on the ball. Sané. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could get themselves back into it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for cool heads. Needs to take great care. William Saliba. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Was it a great clearance? Mbappe! Brilliant save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Camavinga. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. Koundé. Good looking cross. And still dangerous. Can he convert? And how about that for a save? And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not away completely. Pavard. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Upamecano. And he saw the situation developing. And passing it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. The fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he play it in? Fernandes. Back with Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Closing down well. Constantly thwarted. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. And he has options available. Leao takes it on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pedro Porro. He could pick out a teammate. Morata. And back to Morata. No panic, just passing. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Back to Ronaldo. Fabian. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to deliver it accurately and never quite had the header on the target. That's very effective, good high pressing. Gonzalo Inacio. Diogo Dalot. Dalot. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Pedri. Francisco Conceição. Really well played pass. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Foiling his opponent completely. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Fabian. It's a neat move. Corner coming up.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And still dangerous. Going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And the problem not completely solved. Can he find the angle? Fabian. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And so it is. The first half has come... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Ronaldo. Will he play it in? Ronaldo. On to Bruno Fernandes. Palmed away by the keeper. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Bruno Fernandes. And Laporte in the way. Well, high quality defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Released it nicely. Patient build-up at the moment. Fernandes. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Angles it back. Spot on with that tackle. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up? Ronaldo! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So there we have it, 2-1. Cucurella. Morata. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. That's a useful cross. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Minge. And showing fine vision. And Bernardo Silva has it. And he read it well defensively. Torres. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Morata. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And possession given away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Has a go! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Silva. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. What to like about that pass? Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Silva. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the port. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the Italy starting 11. And he's made headway. Keeper did his job to begin with.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Can he convert? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Who can he pick out? Tagliafico. Now with Martinez. Can he take advantage? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Last man back and job done. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And options in the centre. Can he put it away? He can't hold on to it. And stopping the danger. Going well. Messi. Oh, he'll take it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Distributing it well. Simple save, really. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Might really be able to trouble them here. Could be. What a vital intervention. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. High quality defending. Making a bit of headway. This could level it. Oh, great block. Samuele Ricci. Keane. Return to Barella. Will he play it in? Moise Keane. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Giacomo Raspadori. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fernandez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Excellent block. De Paul. Now with Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And they're making a change. Ricci. Fratesi. Samuele Ricci. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And that's a very good parry.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Fernandez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. 30 minutes to go then. Promising looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Oh, showing good patience. Martinez. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And they will make the change now. Messi with the corner. Struggling to get it away. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. Fired over by Messi. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Barella. Looking for a teammate. Pretty simple for the keeper. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. He's blocked it! Keane. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. McAllister. Molina. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. And the keeper showing tremendous command. So a personnel change then. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Martinez could pull one back here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And now it's over. And Argentina have to... The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and...
Could be! Crucial piece of defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. He takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And there to intervene. Dembele. And space for him to cut in. Able to get his body in the way. Can he find the right pass? Well read to put... Must score! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, France are creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper to deny them. What a stop that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Will he play it in? Really good challenge. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Olise. And tidy defensive play. Now options are plenty. And with that, the attack fizzles out. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. And here's Saliba. Michael Olise. A super tackle and they've won possession. Francisco Conceição. His determination there for all to see. Might jump in front. Really sound defending. Bruno Fernandes. Well, defenders having to cover up. Kylian Mbappe. Kone. Well, possibilities inside the box. A wonderful intervention. Francisco Conceição. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Still passing it around with authority. What a block! Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. This might be ideal for the counter. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity here. In it goes! scores the opening goal in this contest. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. Dembele, the delivery. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. Now can they counter clinically? Michael Olise. Dembele. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Every pass hitting its target. Conceição. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Olise. Dembele on the ball. And France with acres of space to attack. Can he play it in? Well, the danger is still there. Mbappe. Chance here. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good ball. A decisive clearance it was. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Cristiano Ronaldo. Possession ceded by Portugal. Sadio Mané. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Might be able to set up the chance. Just can't get it past him. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Mbappe. Stops a surefire goal. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And space to cross it. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mendes has it. Into the advanced position. And teammates to play it to. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mendes has it. Vidal. It's with Isla. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Isla. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Regained possession. Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Determined defending. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good-looking move. Top-class defending. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. And Perez now. Has a go. And saved by the keeper. They take it short. And possibilities here. He got a good palm on it. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, he's lost the ball. I must say, this looks promising. Will it be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Corner again. Playing it short. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Danger averted for now. Breaking at pace. Isla. And players waiting in the centre. It's opening up for them. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gonzalo Montiel. And moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Here's Vidal. Borados. Gutierrez. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Colidio. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Every pass hitting its target. Good movement. Excellent strike! And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Isla. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sebastian Driussi. Montiel. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. A game that appears highly likely to deliver. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Is this the moment? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Will he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Went in strongly, decisively. Medina. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Well read to ease the pressure. Santiago Ascasibar. Nicely timed tackle. Good weight on that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Carrillo. Good use of advantage by the referee. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Beautiful pass. Palacios. Christian Medina. Real defensive resilience. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Carrillo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mesa. Real chance. Great defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, great vision. Sosa. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, a really good run. A chance to whip it in. A corner will ensue. Trying to deliver it accurately and clearing his lines. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Appear to be in two minds. There's the cut back and able to get a body in the way. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
He's protecting it effectively. Sosa. Keeping it moving dynamically. Now with Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. Who can he pick out? Nicely timed tackle. A chance perhaps. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Very effective pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. And into the last 20 minutes. It looks promising. And whipped into the box. No nonsense clearance. Difficult to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And they deal with the threat this time. Nice looking move, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Trying to open them up, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Promising pass. Determined defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they dealt with the threat posed. This looks interesting. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent position. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Now sending it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Could be threatening. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. An important interception. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good visualisation and execution. And it's opening up. Well, body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And he takes it on. Oh, that is a superb save. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Shaping to shoot. Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, great block. Just cutting off the supply. Danger here as he runs at them. Now a decent position. Very effective pass. Nicely blocked. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Decent position. Happy to shoot. Oh, it's off the post. Pulls it back. Oh, he saved it well. Just the clearance that was needed. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And very deftly cut out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. He got a good palm on it. And teammates around him. Can he do it? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. The cut back. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a block! And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. That's a good pass, and a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Fruitful looking attack. You can sense the threat is there, and nicely parried away.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Now the counter-attack looks on. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. No problems for the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Caruso. Good-looking move. Oh, right in the nick of time. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He got a good palm on it. Eric Nesa. And it's with Askasibar. Very effective pass. It could be up for grabs. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. He has time to play it over. Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dangerous ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Leone. Castillo. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Options in the middle. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Caruso. Leone. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. Santiago Askasibar. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And he did well to cut it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And options in the centre. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Christian Medina. It's with Asamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Composed and patient passing. Firing it in. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Castillo. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Time for a change then. A deft clearance. Arriaga. It's with Corozo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Dangerous looking attack. This looks promising. Stopped a surefire goal. So a personnel change then. Who can he pick out? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And the cross into the middle. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Arroyo. They do pass the ball with authority. Now to the front post. No nonsense clearance. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Corozo. Well, showing good vision. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising possession, this. And nicely parried away. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Very alertly winning back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Cabrera. Can he finish this? But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Baez. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. Determined defending. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Might lead to a chance. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Sosa with it. Baez. And he's through here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. It's opening up for them. So, a corner here. Over it comes. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Baez. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, tremendous block. Opportunity here. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Baez. Well, fine use of the ball. Could play it in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that'll be a free kick. And the referee playing advantage. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. Coelho. How about the cross? More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And snuffing out the danger. Mendes. Baez. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Fernandez. An attack full of promise. No let-up here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I think he's had a decent first half. He's been the one player that looks as though he could drag his team back into this. He can certainly affect the game.
Chance to play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be a chance to break. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Perez. Javier Cabrera. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Oliveira. Coelho. On the ball, Mendes. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Will he play it in? And clears the danger. Oh, that's splendid play. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Terans. Coelho has it. Regained possession. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Baez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Chance to do damage. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Castillo, and teammates to play it to. Can they get themselves in front here? Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. We're getting the ball forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And giving the ball away. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Arroyo. Oh, he looks threatening. He's blocked it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Being pressed here. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Corozo. They really look after the ball when they have it. How about the cross? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Could still be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. This looks promising. Must be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And do they mean business on this occasion? Corozo. He takes aim. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And so it is. The first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And support available. Has a go. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Crossing opportunity. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Brilliantly blocked. Octavio Rivero. Oh, breezing past him. And foul it is then. And players waiting at the far post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Chance to cross. Can he finish? And rattling the post. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Castillo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It might be on for them. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Caruso. This looks promising. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Arroyo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might really be able to trouble them here. Determined defending. Arroyo. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Caruso. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. How can they find a late leveller? A glorious chance. Crucial piece of defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And options in the centre. Saved, but still a chance. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Playing it in. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, winning back possession. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
The cross is on. It is to be a throw-in. Has the strength to hang on to it. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. Trying his luck. And that's a very good parry. Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Enzo Perez. Moving the ball effectively. Borja. The fans are shouting, shoot! And what a magical save it was! Going short. Teammate available. Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Not the best clearance. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Now the attack fizzled out. Really good challenge. Goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. He has time to play it over. Able to deal with the threat. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, Now possibilities in the centre. And the struggle to get it away properly. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Montiel. And Perez now. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. They're getting the ball forward. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And able to close down the shot. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. How about the cross? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And under pressure, not on the target. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Oh, that's a fine pass. Alejandro. And a long way out. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And options in the centre. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Teammates in the middle. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And players waiting in the centre. Acuna. And the cross goes in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope...
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Good piece of defending.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aquino. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. An alert intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. Aquino. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? It looks promising. Pizarro. High quality defending. Palacios on the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Crossing possibilities. Shaping to shoot. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Gutierrez. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Very quick thinking there. Christian Medina. Promising position, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Strong hand on that one. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And he clears the danger. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, great play. Has a go. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. And taking care of the situation. Shot attempted. Will it be? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Now, who can he play it to? Well, possibilities inside the box. An attack full of promise. Well, there to intercept. Palacios on the ball. Medina. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pizarro. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Vidal. Went in strongly to win the ball. Carrillo. Correa. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Pizarro. How about the cross? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Cross could be useful. He brings it down, but work to do. And the keeper there to deal with it. And does well to keep it in play.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Oh, a superb save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Doesn't want to give it away here. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Castro. Arsamendia. Neves. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, good vision there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. The quest for success. The big showdown on... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is... you today, the hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's São Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, possibilities in the centre. Firing it in. Brilliantly blocked. Who can he pick out? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. You can sense the threat is there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can they get in behind them? And firing it to the near post. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Who can he pick out? Well shown inside. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Showing a real will to win the ball. On the offensive. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And having a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And they need to get tighter here. And possibilities inside the box. And the danger is averted. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, what a stop that was. And short it is. Cross fired over. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Played into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Stopped a surefire goal. Determined defending. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, this looks useful. That's not a bad ball. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A good and fair challenge. Decent looking pass.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Oh, good vision. And foiled by the post. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And teammates to play it to. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Cross could be useful. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. With an effective clearance.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans are responding.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Delivered into the box. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Alejandro. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Opportunity. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. No defensive resilience there. Can he find the right pass? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Could be dangerous. They could nudge in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Opportunity it is. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A really good pass. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Getting the ball forward. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Could be troublesome. And a confident clearance. Crossing opportunity. He's got to score! And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. So the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Aliendro. Montiel. Might lead to a chance. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Nice looking move, this. A smart stop here. Going short. And a useful cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Aliendro. He continues his run. Big chance. He's blocked it. And they're making a change. Taken short. Looking for someone to play it to. Now a decent position. Driussi. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Borja. Could be threatening. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Throw-ins given. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Great opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Shy and confined. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decides to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Oh, he saved it well. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, possibilities inside the box. Incisive pass. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. That's a nice looking ball. That's a routine take. It's a neat move. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And he did what he had to do defensively. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Miguel Borja. Oh, might be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Medina. Oh, great vision. He's protecting it effectively. And possession given away. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And snuffed out the danger immediately. On the ball, Palacios. And showing the importance of width. Options in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. A very timely interception. Now a decent position. Just couldn't get it through. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. Borja. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very effective passing sequence. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And just over the bar. Really good effort. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, surely. And fine goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. It's a perfect challenge. Montiel. Options in the centre. Promising position, this. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Neves. Good weight on that pass. Crossing possibilities. Miguel Borja. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Able to close down the shot. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Stopped a surefire goal. Sosa. Dangerous looking through ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal. Excellent block. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mesa. Difficult to stop him. Well, closed down straight away. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Arsamendia. Sosa. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Medina. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Retaining possession proving difficult. Neves. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Has eyes for goal. And a decent save. Full credit. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. That's a lovely ball. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sosa. Potential danger here. Well, that one has promise. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Options in the centre. It might be on for them. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Coroso. Castillo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And teammates to play it to. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. He might yet finish. Nicely blocked. Coroso. Leone. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Promising sequence. And a chance to whip it in here. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Dixon Arroyo. Chala. And do they mean business on this occasion? Decides to shoot. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Good through ball. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Must be! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Could be dangerous. They could level it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And swept off the line. Magnificent defending. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Coroso. Leone. It's with Coroso. Options in the centre. And stopping the danger. And he keeps going. This could be the equaliser. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Coroso. Chala. It's with Coroso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Chala. Oh, danger here. And he did well to cut it out. And he read it superbly. Coroso. And moving the ball nicely. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moving it forward. Well, he's given us away. And easily intercepted. Chala. Anibal Chala. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. That's a good-looking pass. Good. He must finish! Vital intervention. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A deft clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. It should be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Giving it a try. Oh, he's blocked it! Can he put it in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Well, let's see about the cross. Under pressure. What a commitment to defending. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Palacios on the ball. Oh, great block. It's a neat move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Carrillo. Neves with it. Fruitful looking attack. He takes aim. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Great defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Good distribution. It needs an accurate cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Determined block. That's not a bad ball. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well read to ease the pressure. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chance to play it in. And will it be the leveller? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nunez. Well, moving the ball impressively here. No way through. Might lead to a chance. Firing it in, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he has options available. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. An attack full of promise. Offside the decision. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Promising sequence, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's with Palacios. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. And a lot to like about this attack. Possession changing hands. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Castro. Now Cetre. Neves. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. This might be ideal for the counter. Has eyes for goal, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Neves. Might be able to produce from this position. Eric Mesa. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Again to whet the appetite. A match... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Anibal Chala. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner awarded. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Will he finish? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Javier Correa. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Isla. Mendes. It's with Isla. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Here's Vidal. Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Here's Vidal. They really look after the ball when they have it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And possession given away. Promising move. Isla. Getting the better of his opponent. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Isla. Now veering in field. Cuts it back. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. They take it short. That's a good-looking pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Now what can they do from here? High-quality defending. Aquino. Reading it well, missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
And we will have just one additional minute. Rivero. It might be on for them. defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Isla. He could pick out a teammate. No, high quality defending. He fancies it. Vital intervention. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Oh, moving it nicely. And there's a quality defender in action. Here's Vidal. Isla. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Vegas. Isla. Volados. Correa. Isla. Can he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Castillo. Arroyo. Rivero. Wonderfully weighted pass. And nicely parried away. Pizarro. Vidal. Plenty of options. Arroyo. And into the last 20 minutes. Volados. Plenty of support here. Chala. Promising possession, this. Dixon Arroyo. Javier Correa. Could play it in. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. Oh, and there's the goal that we're looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Castillo. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Oh, he's blocked it! Coroso. Volados. And now Javier Correa. Can he convert? It was on its way in. Anibal Chala. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ball played nicely. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Very effective passing sequence. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. It's opening up for them. Well, gifting away possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball.
Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, this looks useful.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Borja, plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And Perez now. This looks more than decent. Cleared away. Colidio. This looks promising. And Perez now. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oliveira. In possession, Perez. Coelho. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Enzo Perez. Borja. And Perez now. Alejandro. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Can he finish? And fine goalkeeping. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Fernandez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Making progress. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And a fine stop. In a decent position now. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Good-looking pass. Colidio. Determined defending. Fernandez. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. No, high quality defending. Crossing possibilities. Good looking move. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Sebastian Driussi. Crossing opportunity. Just knocked it out of there. Cabrera. And continues his run. Baez. Five minutes left. Borja. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Long way out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Stopped a certain goal. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say.
Yeah.
The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you... Will it be? There it is! And just the ideal start! Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Jeremy Frimpong. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's still on. And he clears the danger. Sané. A really vital interception. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to level it up for Bayern.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Will it happen for them? Well, they keep passing away. Jeremy Frimpong. Great defending. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. No way through. Frimpong. Oh, he's blocked it. Strong but fair tackle. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move, this. And pull back. Garcia. Crucial piece of defending. Musiala. Michael Olise. Really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a Bayern throw coming up.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Garcia. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. And passing it well. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Kane. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Grimaldo. Wirtz. And teammates to play it to. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Guerrero. And he's made headway. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So there we have it, 2-1. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Trying to open up the defence. Is it going to be? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And they're making a change. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. And it's a quality pass. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And an astute piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Aleix Garcia. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But timely defending when it mattered. Leroy Sané. Chance to cross. Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Schick. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jeremy Frimpong. He has time to play it over. Danger averted for now. That's a lovely ball. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Musiala. Guerrero. And return to Kane. Kane! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Will it happen for them? Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kane. Olise. Kane. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And Bayern will change personnel now. Palacios. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without...
Can he take advantage? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Raum. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Simons. Orban. David Raum. And teammates to play it to. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rami Bensebaini. Metscher. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Baku. And he has options available. It's a neat move. To take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Brandt. Adeyemi. David Raum. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. On to Orban. Precise ball movement. Simons. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. It's Leipzig leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Metscher. Julian Rierson. Could be dangerous. It's still alive. And did just enough defensively. Not a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. Well, punched clear. Brandt. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that is going to close the book on the first half. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Benjamin Šeško. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicolas Zijwald. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Girassi. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. And Dortmund will go to the bench. He succeeds in clearing it. Svensson. On to Gross. Brandt. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And Leipzig with the ball again. Baku. Zijwald. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And nicely parried away. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to the lead with this set piece. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Shielding the ball superbly. Orban. Christoph Baumgartner. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And the shot. And that's a very good parry. Girassi. 15 minutes left for play. Pascal Gross. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Nicolas Zijwald. Baumgartner. Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Determined defending. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Christoph Baumgartner. Simons. Nicolas Zijwald. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Will he play it in? And the cross into the middle. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Borussia... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Harry Kane decides to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken, across from Sané, and swept off the line. Baku. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Xavi Simons. And winning it back. Musiala. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. The corner from Kimmich. Struggling to get it away. Oh, a tremendous block. Raum. Lukeba. David Raum. Well, high quality defending. Konrad Laimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking move. Kimmich. He'll have a go here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Simons. Openda. That's a good pass. It was on its way in. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerreiro. And at the far post is Harry Kane. Could still be dangerous. Genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Laimer. Oh, great defending. Now, can the keeper deal with the pressure? He had to score, and he does. So 2-0 now. Baku. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark. And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Guerreiro. Trying his luck. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Baku. Determined defending. Leroy Sané. Zijwald. Geertruida with it. Nicolas Zijwald. Baku. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Konrad Laimer. And he has options available. Kane. Sané. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner for Bayern then. And they will make the change now. Over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Šeško. Simons. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Joshua Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Musiala. Good use of advantage by the referee. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kimmich. Will he find the net? And a confident clearance. Measured pass intended for Sané. Kane. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And cleared away. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Come on! He's blocked it! Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. What's he going to do here? Müller. And back with Kimmich. Guerreiro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Šeško. Kevin Campbell. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Options in the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. Poulsen, the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And did just enough defensively. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end. Part of Germany, we find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Who can they pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. That's really good and effective physical play. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battling central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Grimaldo. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, he's been ruled offside. Schick. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, tremendous vision. Could be! Nicely saved. Girassi. Bensebaini. A chance to whip it in. Gross. Blocked it brilliantly. Brandt. Great block again. Good piece of defending. Mecha. Adeyemi. Intercepting it intelligently. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. That's a good pass. Grimaldo. He's got to score! Oh, he saved it well. But he's gone short with it. And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's opening up for them. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can he finish? Just couldn't get it through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Svensson. Brandt. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Adli. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Played over. And still dangerous. Tar. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Svensson. Mecha. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Keeping the ball moving. And the cross into the middle. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Garcia. And Dortmund regaining possession. Oh, that's a fine pass. Brandt. This could be troublesome. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Adli. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Svensson. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Possession ceded by Dortmund. And space to cross it. Sheik. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end. And that might well be the decider. Brandt. Riasson. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, still time for them to level it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Adeyemi. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Adli. Here's Patrick Sheik. Sheik. Patrick Sheik! And simple for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Emre Can. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. For the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, on paper...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And played in by Kimmich. Svensson. Brandt. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Gross. Could be threatening. Gross. Chance to cross. How can they open up the defence here? Brandt. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. Targets available, cross comes in. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Ryerson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Mecha. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Passing it accurately. Big chance! Brilliantly blocked. Goretzka. Olise. This looks interesting. Musiala. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Girassi. Takes the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. Svensson. Felix Mecha. It's with Guerrero. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Goretzka. Will it be Harry Kane? Real chance. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Pascal Gross. Just the challenge that was required. Leroy Sané. Kane. On to Goretzka. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Girassi. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Still trying to make something happen. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to give them the lead again. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. I fancy a short one. It's opening up for them. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. And tipping it over the crossbar. It's a substitution for Bayern. Keen to take it short here. Oh, this looks useful. Gross. Oh, great block. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Just cutting off the supply. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And it is a Dortmund corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Feeding it through. And that's a very good parry. Thumped clear.
Well, what a finish we're having to this game. That looked like being the winning goal, but...
Goretzka! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Who can he pick out? Still dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 5 minutes left. Coman. Takes aim. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Reina. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. A wonderful intervention. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Just the clearance that was called for. Lee. Joao Teixeira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Renan Lodi. And return to Lodi. Continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And the cross smuggled away. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Huge block. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Neves. And return to Mitrovic. Chance for the leveller. Able to get his body in the way. Lee. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he make it count? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. He'll have a go here. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Manafa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Takes on the shot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Wilson Manafa. Manafa. A chance to whip it in. Must score! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Looking for someone to play it to. Terrific piece of anticipation. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Mitrovic. And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they've decided to make a change. And a short corner, let's see. And a useful cross. Strong hand on that one. Malcolm. Malcolm. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, options are plenty. Defending really well. Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Mitrovic. He's blocked it. Could be troublesome. He'll take this on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. Still possibilities. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Lee. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Will they get themselves level here? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And the referee blows... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Good movement. Having to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. They do pass the ball with authority. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He's in with a chance. And it's there for him. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Went in strongly, decisively. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, danger here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Unable to keep the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying to open them up. Strong hand on that one. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And a textbook interception. And a throw-in it's going to be. Plays it back. Just couldn't get it through. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And options in the centre. Mane. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, he's blocked it! Lee Chung-yong. Nicely timed tackle. And losing possession. Kim Young-gwon. Well, they have the ball once more. Now what can they do from here? Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And the substitution will occur now. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there.
Well, the score is still level here, but I'm not sure how. Al Nassr have created so many good chances, as you can see.
Kang Sang-woo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Otavio. Al-Ghanam. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Could be dangerous. Mane. Laporte. Chance to put them in front. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Body in the way. Well-timed tackle. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, great play. Ronaldo. Can he find someone at the far post? And the decision offside here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-gwon. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a chance to whip it in here. He succeeds in clearing it. It was on its way in. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Gustavo. Trying to open them up. Real defensive Brazilians. Can he put it away? Oh, the post denied him.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Will he find the net? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Will it happen for them? Oh, good use of the ball. Leonardo. Quick ball into the area. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Plenty of support here. João Teixeira. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Leonardo. Really getting stuck in. Wu Ji. He's protecting it effectively. Lee. How about the cross? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Wasn't a great clearance. We're getting the ball forward. Can he finish? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Well, good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. Gustavo. Could cross it in here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. João Teixeira. Options in the middle. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Gabrielzinho. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nice looking pass. No nonsense clearance. No real conviction in the challenge. And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Gustavo. Running room in the wide position. Can they square the game? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Good movement. Wuji. Manafa. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no end product. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Terrific block. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And options in the centre. Now a decent position. Plenty of support here. Wilson Manafa. An attack full of promise. Excellent defending. Gustavo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Was it a great clearance? There's the cutback. He's blocked it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And space to cross it. And that's a very good parry. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The initial 11 today for the hosts. And he's broken free. Still possibilities. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lingard making his way forward. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Renan Lodi. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And giving the ball away. Lingard. How about the cross? Lingard. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alexander Mitrovic. This attack looks highly promising. Chance to cross. Malcolm. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky, because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
Good tackle. Well, they have the ball once more. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. A very effective clearance. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Chance to play it in. Malcolm. And defensive play to be applauded. Moon Seon-min. Cho. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Ali Al-Bulaihi. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Lingard. Can he play it in? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, a short corner here. Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I must say, this looks promising. He could pick out a teammate. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. A chance to whip it in. Cleared away. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Cho. Very quick thinking there. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And time for the change now. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. And a timely intervention. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Salem Al-Dossari. And a good-looking ball. Well, no danger now. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. He must finish. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Lingard. Lingard. Oh, danger here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Aldosari. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent ball over the top. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, your expectations? And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Crossing possibilities. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Ivan Toney. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Danger averted. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Not away completely. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And blocked. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Vega. Kessié has it. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Dangerous looking attack. Stopped a certain goal. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Shot attempted. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Kessié. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he play it in? Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Who can he pick out? He succeeds in clearing it. Nicely timed tackle. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Played into the box. Well, threat over for now. Good technique displayed. Well, possibilities in the centre. It looks promising. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Vega. Ivan Toney. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that one has promise. Vega. Kessié has it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Just made sure nothing came of that. Mahrez! And saved by the keeper. And the substitution will occur now. He's driven in the corner. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Lee. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Birekan. Kessié. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Able to block it. Birekan. Breaking at pace. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mahrez. Al-Johani. And options in the centre. Mahrez. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, let's see about the cross. And he's clear as lines. Nice looking move, this. He takes aim. That was going in. Lee. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Birekan. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be...